Hey everybody, my name is Dante McGorgas, and welcome to Harvester. It's a point-and-click adventure game from 1996, I believe, or 1995. Very violent, horrific. You know, it has horror aspects. It's a horror game in its own way. You know, with the blood, the gore, the nudity. Harvest. Population, what was that, 51? That ain't much. Ah, shit. The crop circles. So it's fucking aliens. Alright. So we already working with aliens. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Well. Oi! Hey, what's up, Vintage? Welcome to Harvester! Welcome to the shit show. No, this is a good game. It's not a shitstorm game, but it's fucked up. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna share out the game. Harvester! Howdy, howdy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But BRB. That was our little intro. Very crazy. And that's our main character. I think his name's Steve. Steven, something like that. Harvester gameplay tips. If you're stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters. They'll give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy, illogical ways. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding the control down, plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents, okay. With combat. Look before you leap. Can be used. You can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Right-clicking on objects shows a close-up of what that object. Oh. Right-clicking on an inventory. Escape brings up the menu. Okay. That's just the general. Examine the clarinet. Obviously some fat high school girl left it there. Record player. Paper doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. The plant. A recently watered plastic plant. One of your typical wall clocks. The acne medicine. An empty acne medicine container. Oh. The binoculars. A pair of plastic binoculars with the lens melted to the table. Oh, that's odd. Clock. An old-fashioned clock with bells and a hammer. official Dust Bowl basketball autographed by, what is it, GPF? I can't open these? Examine the bed. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Oh, okay. Ah, the dresser. It's unlocked. Examine the pen. Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. Pick up the pen. Quarter. A 25-cent piece dated 1952. Yeah, so we're in the 50s. We're in 1952 or 1953 or I think it's 1953. Can I take the examine? As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Okay, fix it. I'm going live at midnight playing Siren Graph on Twitch. Noop, hoot, hoot. Hey, that's what's up, Vintage. I'll try to stop by then. Sounds good. Examine the P-47 Thunderbolt. A 1 and 48th scale of the P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. P-51 Mustang. A hastily glued P-51 Mustang. Inexact 1 to 36 scale. Oh my god. A cheap folding chair, such as that you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. Okay. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. 7 flannel shirts accompanying with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. An empty trash can. So clean you could eat from it. Huh? Okay. I think we are done with this room. Oh boy, it's Mike TV. Talk to Hank.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on
Steve.
you. Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please
what's up,
just
Bella?
tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Welcome back.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, 'cause I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help.
Yeah, I got amnesia.
I've lost my memory.
Have not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Always
Leave me
wear a
alone.
kidder,
I'm
Steve.
sick.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides,
Damn.
blood and guts are neato.
Neato. Little kids shouldn't watch violence. You're right. That is really neat. Do these matter?
I'm glad you're catching on,
I'm
Steve.
catching on.
You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
Motherfucker.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I wanna watch my cowboy show.
I want to watch
You
my
look all right to
cowboy
me.
show.
I'm not
Yikes.
joking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Damn. Daddy.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Oh.
Like you don't know, I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
Wait till I tell. What the oh, whoa. Yeah, so obviously we have amnesia. We think we're in a different... We're obviously in a different time era. We're in the 50s. Wow. Let me digest this for a bit.
I have returned from the morning palace.
Hey, what's up, Dragoon?
Yeah.
How are you, man? How were your Fall Guys games? The Sandy Cheeks.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
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 Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
The wedding?
I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place
I'm
looks
good,
totally
just chilling.
retro.
What about
What do
you,
you mean
Dan?
retro?
I'm
All
doing well.
TVs look alike.
Dragoon, chilling.
Sure, basically.
Checking out
This
Harvester.
is one old-fashioned
It's a
clunker.
point-and-click
Old
horror
fashioned?
adventure game.
It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
That's a
And
weird
what
little
was that you
cutscene.
said?
That's
About
cool.
retro rockets?
Yeah, it's from like
No, retro, it
1996,
means-
but they
It
brought it to
means-
Steam.
Oh
And,
man, I know what I mean.
It's pretty fucked
But
up.
everything here is
It's very
wrong.
controversial, and
I can't picture the
there's
difference.
there's
Then
some
shut up
nudity
and
and
quit bugging me. I'm watching my
some
terrible
very
show.
controversial topics. It's not PC culture friendly.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and...
What?
Well,
Have
hey, look at that.
Sure. What made him imbecile? Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone, or else.
Okay.
Good. Fine.
So I can see both options if I tell him, no, kids shouldn't be watching Cowboys and Indians. Or Cowboys and Native Americans. But it's the 50s, that's what it was called, you know, that's how it was. Yeah, interesting. So his mind was switched with the future person? Well, we don't know, I don't know. It was fun. I was playing a lot of Pixelpalooza mode. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Pixelpalooza mode too to do the Better Together challenges. All right, so an old-fashioned console television, coloring book, a box of crayons, and a range rider coloring book. A recently watered plastic plant. A stunning depiction of the Earth made of paper mache. A pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with the cuckoo oddly absent. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. A box full of newspapers. Examine your inventory? Oh, no. There's Mom. Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Oh, yeah. Whoa, fire gusher. Whoa, fire extinguisher. Ugh. That sounded wrong when you put it that way. Examine the oven. Cookies are baking in the oven. Talk to Mom.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
I don't like those.
Who are you?
They suck.
That's a fine
Yeah.
way to talk to your mother.
Pixelpalooza.
You're my mother?
And hey, what's up, James
That's
Bunny?
right.
Yeah.
So sometimes
How are
I
you,
get
man?
treated like the hired helper.
What's
around
up?
I don't remember you.
Mommy making
here.
cookies.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
Ooh.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a
I'm
kidder.
serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop,
This
she'll think
amnesia
her
poop.
fiance is having second thoughts about the wedding.
My fiance.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiance? This is
Fiance!
insane.
Look at his face.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like
Girl
that
next
produce
door,
amnesia?
huh? Oh
Stop
yeah.
this foolishness right
It was
now and count your
1996,
blessings.
Bella.
Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
And this is supposed to be the 50s, so I mean, it's...
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning?
Ooh.
You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
When the time comes. Wow. That's fucked up. Duty.
You
Oh.
can't know what I'm
Oh, I
talking
skipped
about,
it.
and that's
Well, I
best.
can always go back.
When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hood.
Whoa! God damn!
Bless your innocence. But there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When
Okay. Damn.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
What?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Wait, what?
What charity is
don't-
this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
The lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many
like
unfortunates
that.
who come to harvest end up
In
needing
that time.
financial
The
help.
fuck?
Why is that the
Yeah,
town's
for real.
problem?
Hey, it's the
It's
50s.
not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
Ooh. Okay, now we're getting harvest.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve.
Order of the Harvest Moon.
It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry
Okay,
process,
it's
TM.
TM.
I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking
Gotta
around
have that
the house
trademark.
all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Okay. Why not? I'll go look into it. Hey, the last thing I want is a fez on my head. Well, I don't want a fez, but in real life,
That's wonderful,
we have to.
Steve. If you
I
got into the
assume.
lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
Alright, bye-bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Okay, the papers. Cookies. These cookies are hot out of the oven. And she's got more bacon. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow. Okay. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. A cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. Examine the baby crib. A newborn is sleeping soundly. The papers.
Well, that didn't work.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I'm Jimmy James.
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in
Best
the morning?
kind. I'm supposed to, I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the
I thought
heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want.
Jake.
That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Nope, sorry.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
See you later, alligator. Well, I have something. Oh, shit. Holy shit, he's got a gun! What the fuck? What the fuck? He's got a gun! What's up, Peter? How are you? Appreciate the like. Yeah. Oh my god. Just game over? Kid's got a gun? Just trying to give him the paper. Fucking punch him and it pulls out a fucking pow, pow, pow. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I didn't save. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how I feel. Ah! By a child. Hey, what's up, Diaz? I join in and Dan's getting smacked already. Oh, I'm already fucked. Well, I guess we start over.
What? We need... Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look at... Shh. Have you noticed? Hey, look at that.
Sure. What made him?
Okay. Okay.
The same.
I don't under...
You're not supposed...
You're dead.
Like you.
I don't know what... That's a weird... Sure. Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that? Good.
Kids with guns. Alright, save. Kids with guns. Kids with guns. Taking over.
Well, that's
It won't be long.
that's of
They're hypnotized skeletons. Kids with guns.
What chair?
Kids with guns. Easy
You-
does
Tell me
it.
what-
Easy
why
does
is-
it. This was
It's not a-
In what? What law?
hard to say. That's what. Don't forget to.
So how do I put out the paper? By a child. Oh, okay, all right, you know, all right. So what? Got shot by a child. I'm gonna be dying. You have no idea. You obviously don't know what this game is. Oh, there's much more than kids with guns. See, here's my issue though. And I thought I could explore... Or... Whatever. I guess there's nothing else. Just grab the paper, right?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Big whoop, Steve. Good.
Big whoops. What?
Good.
How do I give him... Help. Help! Take object. Click and hold over an object. Close up. Click on the cursor over a character and see will start conversation. That doesn't help. None of that helps. How do I give him... Okay, so don't right click or it'll punch him. Inventory? There we go.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I
think
guess
I
not.
got it. Don't hit him now.
See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us
See?
when you remember the paper in the
See?
morning. And let's keep him
I
that
had the
way.
paper. See? And we're fine now. Alright, I'm just gonna walk away because this motherfucker's got a gun. Jesus. Barbershop, post office. Well, next door is the girl, right? My fiance. The garage needs a new paint job. It's too high to look into. It must have rained recently. The overhead window is shaped like a wagon wheel. The glass is so clear the reflection makes it difficult to see. Talk to Mr. Potsdam.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
Oh boy, well, what do we tell him? Spooky sounds. I lost my memory.
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder,
You always
Steve.
were a kidder.
Your mother just telephoned us about
Come
your
on,
latest
Steve.
shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
This is sick. I'm supposed to marry this Stephanie, and I don't even know who she is.
Now look, Steve, a joke is all well and good, but don't go scaring me like that.
I'm not joking.
Now look, a commitment is a commitment. You're going to marry my daughter. We'll be one happy family, and your dad's going to give me all the meat I want, right?
He's in it for the meat. He has meat on the wall. He just wants the meat. He's using our family for the meat. Yeah, what about the meat?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie,
The meat.
I'll be part of the family
the
too. And your father will give me all the meat I
He wants
want.
all the meat.
Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than
They got all the
what to do.
meat.
Now that you're of age, Steve, you
Get
might
'em.
go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
New blood. Interesting. Why is Stephanie grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat. at
Not with
stake.
the meat at stake.
You will remind your dad about the meat.
Won't
you?
Remind him about the meat.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
That
You
man
should
and
be
his
more
meat.
concerned.
Look at
If
his
he
eyes.
dies,
Look at it.
Then who's going to take over
Hey,
the
look at this man.
slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take
That's a
over,
man that wants meat.
right?
I'll take over. I have to take over the slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, totally great. I don't want to work in a filthy slaughterhouse. I think working out might be cool. I'm not sure if these matter. To make him happy.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't
'Cause
argue
he's a
with
little
success.
unstable.
Everyone in Harvest
He's
gets
kinda
their meat
scaring
from your
me.
dad. What a grand business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters.
What the fuck?
What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of
What
scrumptious
the fuck was that?
red meat.
Was that static intentional? I'm done talking to you, meat man. A giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact that it's encased in red concrete, perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest? What? The ashtray. The ashtray is shaped like a particular human organ, which shall remain nameless. Okay. A funerary urn is in the cabinet's sole occupant. Examine the man of the house squeezing his meat. I heard it. I think that was intentional, because that was fucking scary. I didn't like that. Like, the game already has weird audio to begin with, but Jesus. I mean, the fucking meat. The man of the house squeezing his meat. I mean, when people walk into your house And they know you are the man of the house squeezing his meat. That's how the fucking meat. That's how you let them know. The upholstery is stained after years of profuse wetting. Ugh. Almost made of leather, polyester. But we're saving. Meat! Definitely just calling at me. I would walk right back out of that. What? Yeah, I'd get the fuck out of there. I'm sure she's quite a card. Mrs. Potsdam. The entire kitchen has a minty, fresh look and scent.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
You look just like my mom, except for the hair. I'd like to see, what's her name, Stephanie?
Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Poston has sent her to her room, and in her room she'll stay until Mr. Poston says otherwise. Probably until the wedding.
But he said...
Mr. Poston feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Poston wants us
You
all
never
to be
know, those
one
falling-
happy
those
family,
falling
and
pianos.
he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute. I don't see any reason why not.
This charity bake sale. What is it
What
supposed
is,
to
it?
be?
Is there like an ocean behind
Oh,
me?
I dislike talking about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
I don't
We by the
follow.
sea?
Ask Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event in conjunction with the lodge, naturally. Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Poston has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far... You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Poston, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down.
Damn.
He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love rather than over at Moynihan's place.
Is that an option?
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place.
Get married at a
but there's
funeral
nowhere
parlor?
else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam. You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam.
Okay.
Give my regards to your parents.
A plastic plant with freshly watered soil, along with a little styrofoam balls. The entire kitchen. The ice box is locked. The entire kitchen. Blah, blah. So she said I can talk to her? thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. The towels are stiff as boards. Ugh. Wads of used tissues fill the trash cans, some of them stuck to the sides. Mr. Potsdam has been taking this plastic plant joke too far. It's covered with what appears to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. Okay. Lovely. The picture of the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Damn! She thick as fuck. Well. Okay. Hey, it's my fiancee, you know, the baby girl. Hey, what's up, Lemon? How are you? Oh my god, yeah, you walked in on, nothing. Oh, she is that lady that gives out toothbrushes instead of candy during Halloween. Oh yeah, gives you the different flavored Crest toothpaste on Halloween. Yeah, but why is there a hole there? He's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Why isn't there a hole there? Does the dad watch? We don't need to go into that. Hello, my friend. Yeah, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, Lemon. Or Lyman. I never. It's been a minute. Yeah. I wasn't doing anything. I was just going to the restroom and smoke bomb. Alright, let's do this. Sure. Operate the toilet. Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'd be painful to wipe at this stuff. She's purty. This window affords a spectacular view of aluminum siding. Someone's been using the plastic plant as a toilet. Oh. The medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. Oh! Oh, you can check it again. Oh, is that a glitch? Wait, what happened? Huh. That's weird. Look, it's just like, yes, I'm gonna put on my lingerie and my jacket. I didn't know you could do it again. Examine the thing. It's, you know, one of those things. This plastic plant has enough water to last a good while. Your makeup looks just fine. Examine the book. Several books about red meat and its importance to living well. The closet won't budge. Alright. Oh wait. It's made of high-tech Tupperware. Talk to Stephanie.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really?
Sure, clicked on it a few
Oh,
times.
God, I
Yeah,
thought it was just me.
the
You're not
game.
alone.
The game was
Can you tell me what's going on here?
glitching.
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people?
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one
They
way or the
claim
other,
to be
but
my parents.
it doesn't feel right.
I know what you mean. I don't belong here. No one believed that I got.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No. But I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, believe me, I understand. No, but then that does make sense here.
I guess. Sometimes I think I've lost my mind.
Join the club. But we can't both be
Light
crazy,
cigarette.
Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you.
You've
got to
escape.
Whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded. It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
Have you heard or seen anything that might help us figure this out?
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious.
Yeah,
He gives me
Jimmy
the
James,
creeps.
yeah, he's got a fucking
Anything
gun.
else you can tell me?
He's got a gun.
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall.
Uh-oh.
Claws, maybe.
The painting?
And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me.
Uh-oh.
Both of them are always watching me. Especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
Okay, yeah, you're
I
right,
think
Bella.
this whole
He's
place
watching
is
through the
dangerous.
people.
I think we've got
The
to
dad
escape
put it in there.
before it's too late.
That solidifies it. That is... Chris Hansen, have a seat.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This
Told you.
Order of the
His
Harvest
dad-
Moon.
Yep.
They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's
Or her
coming,
dad,
and
yeah,
for
yeah.
the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
What is this freaking...
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all
Yeah,
of
that's
Harvest
fucked
is a
up,
trap.
Ella. It's real.
That's true.
This game, like I said,
Maybe
it's
joining
not
the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a
politically
little?
correct.
I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
These cutscenes are kind of cool.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
That's too harsh. These people are just eccentric. I think you're right.
Of course I'm right. Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all.
Yeah, they are
You're
human.
familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Oh.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest? Come back and visit me soon, okay?
She has nice taste. Real human. Well, I mean, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me see. I guess I'm done talking to her. New zippy vitamins that'll pick you up. Well, let's take it. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. Oh, okay. Be sure to roll up the tube from the bottom. Examine the floss. Dental floss. 300 yards of it. Examine the band-aids. A scattering of band-aids. Or whatever. Examine the disinfectant. Warning, yeast is disinfectant. Not to be used for baking cookies. Examine the cough medicine. 1 hour cough medicine. I'll take that. A jar of extra strength oral lube. Great for getting in and out of tight spots. Okay, I will take that. The aspirin. Got a headache? This aspirin should do the trick. Alright. I guess that's everything. Boom. And we are not going to talk to him. I guess we're done everything from there. Let's see, abandoned house, Johnston. Post office, barber shop, general store. Lodge. Meat plant, TV station, fire station, police station, much where to go. I want to say here. What's left of the newspaper building after an extreme fire? Examine the shovel. A shovel is sticking out of the building ashes. Take the shovel. Buried in the ash debris, you spot a few hidden remnants. Operate the ashes. Examine the burnt flyer. It's a flyer for the harvest bake sale. A postal worker's button, and it looks like it was ripped from the cloth. Okay. That seems good. At least the plumbing held up. Is that it? See, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is gonna be a hell of a trip. I don't know this area at all. Kitties. Examine the building. A red brick building with a horrible stench coming from within. No, the cats. It's the meat, yeah. Whatever is in these barrels smells extremely bad. Examine the splotch. This used to be a kitty cat.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say, though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Pat O'Reilly?
O'Reilly?
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
That's illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him. Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder,
You were such a
Steve.
kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to
Acting
start
like a
behaving like an
kidder.
adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
Yikes, indeed. So, is he gonna...
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
I'm sure it's good. Could I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Cutting costs?
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative. Don't read you, Steve. Don't read you, Steve. What exactly is wrong?
I don't...
You may come... A lot of times... But then, by golly, you... Of course, amnesia would...
Fuck. Cheaper. Oh yeah.
Don't be such a stranger.
I thought he was gonna potentially examine the carcasses of several small animals. I guess I need to get this slip from my dad for permission. Like a permission slip. TV station. Cemetery. Shady Oaks Mortuary. Wayward Hotel. In-N-Out. Post office. Barbershop. Missile base. Oh boy. The lodge. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Lucas? How are you, man?
Yeah.
Doing well, doing well. I don't know where to go. Johnson residence, abandoned house. Guess we're going to the general store. Examine the handyman. He's too busy working to notice you. A phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. That's what a fire hydrant is. It's ready to explode. The neon letters drone relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. Okay, maybe that's important. Yum! Creamed asparagus tips. 2 for 49 cents. Harvest Bake Sale this Friday at the school gym. A lot of innuendos, lots of creamed. Oh yeah. Examine the copier. Free copies made here. This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's dry bone reservoir. An empty meat box. A shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. Talks to Mrs.
Can I help you,
Phelps.
dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need
I'm
to go
glad
back
you're
to
doing
Dean
well,
Memorial
Lucas.
and have Miss
Always
Whaley
good to
teach
see
you
you,
about
man.
logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things.
This
these
game's
days.
full of
My
innuendos,
memory's
so
gone.
buckle
Sure.
up.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a
I'm
kidder.
serious. I need some help.
Every character says that to me.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then
And me.
again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which
Lots
case,
of meat.
I'd advise you to visit the sergeant at arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please. Do I have?
Just
I know-
point to
I have
whatever
like
you want.
1/4, right?
I'm a little hard of hearing.
Examine the shelf. The shelf contains a variety of odd items for sale. The adult magazine. An adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. Okay. Well, how do I get that? I want that. Okay.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy any? Just point.
I did. You must pay. How do I pay her? Tape. Coffee. How do I give her money? Vacuum. The new and improved Suck You Lux Super Suck Vacuum Cleaner. It really sucks.
Hello. Care to buy?
Yeah, well,
Just point.
just point. Give me the magazine.
Damn it. Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve,
Okay,
I'm surprised
I'm not
at
used
you.
to point and click
I'd
adventure games.
expect
It's been a
that sort
minute.
of thing from Deputy Loomis.
Maybe you don't have money.
but
I got
never
that
from
1/4
you.
from my bedroom.
He's always
That's
coming
why-
in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though.
I just
I
didn't
know
know
his
how to
wife,
do
for
it.
heaven's sakes.
I thought I could just.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
Okay, so the firemen in this game are depicted very different. So we'll get there when we get there. So do I have the magazine? Yes, I have the adult magazine. And you know what time it is? Save, because... Booty magazine. Alright. So... I think that's it. I think we are done with that area for now. The air conditioner. A tired air conditioner wheezes in the unseasonal heat. Maybe. Police station. Examine the traffic cop. The cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report. Alright. Sheriff Dwayne. Deputy Loomis.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here's Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Hey, what's up, Cletus? How are you doing, man? Is this the game you put out for voting, Dan? Yeah. Yes, sir, Cletus? Yeah, this is the... I was putting out a, Slime Rancher and a Genshin Impact, Harvester, Tormentum, and Harvester 1. But obviously, I'm going to check out Genshin Impact and Slime Rancher, Tormentum, all that good stuff. I know, right? This isn't the game that won. Yes, it was, Bella. Yes, it was. On the YouTube, it was. But on Twitter, it was Genshin Impact. And I'll play Genshin Impact. It definitely won. It had so many. Everyone was like, Harvester. They said, Dan, Harvester. Dan, Harvester. So I'm trying to, like Dashi. I would love to see all those games. And that's the thing too. The Genshin Impact will have a. Thank you, Dan. Oh, I didn't vote the YouTube one. Oh, see, you don't even know. I love Dashi. You know what I mean? Because he's always like, everyone's like, Dashi. We want you to play this horror game. And he's like, I don't know. I don't want to play this horror game. But y'all been like, Dashi. Dashi's a legend. Legendary. But no, don't worry. There'll be plenty of time for Genshin Impact. And you'll be able to join, right, Bella? That's like a multiplayer game, right? I mean, not at the beginning. I'll do like my tutorial island shit. He's a great rapper too. Oh yeah. I'm still waiting on that mixtape, my boy. I'm still waiting on that mixtape.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
God.
Yeah, so everybody keeps
telling me.
So what
everyone keeps telling
Boy,
me.
You need to stop all this funning and get serious.
Quit all this
You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career
Yes.
and about joining the lodge.
Always was a kidder. This motherfucker.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Huh?
Disappointment?
What do you mean?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times,
Hey,
unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Crime?
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
Newspaper fire?
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis!
That's classified.
Loomis, you shut the hell up, Loomis!
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, Bob.
Cole!
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've watching too much TV, Steve. Right?
Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering
Where's
dust.
Rambo?
Clean as the
This
day
game
we
looks
found
like
it.
that movie?
Just
What
in
movie?
case I ever need
Loving
a
the
spare
hillbilly
gas can.
accent. Oh yeah.
That case is closed, Steve.
Loomis. I believe Loomis.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Whoa!
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis
Called
has
him
more than
out.
his share of problems.
Loomis
I
has
wouldn't
his
invite him to the
share of
wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
What?
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne.
I wouldn't do
But
nothing.
I sure would like a little garter than been around Stephanie's thigh.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Well, that'd be right.
No,
there,
no. You can no. Now, Loomis,
Amnesia or no,
I will stab you.
Mr. There's a
Bye.
stop on by.
Y'all had enough. It's labeled unsolved murders and it's full. The door is locked.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Oh, got a lot of dirt. Blackmail. A map of Harvest. An empty file cabinet labeled solved cases. So they've solved no cases, and all of the unsolved murders are. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The spring of 1953.
Anything I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to
Creepy
be
old
marrying
man.
Stephanie.
Creepy old man.
She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis. Her mercy forbid, Mrs. Phelps.
Mrs. Phelps.
Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
Don't ya know?
Oh, gosh darn, she's purty. Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards they used to make. Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look 'em over one-handed, fold some towels. That was before Mrs. Loomis. Oh gosh, I wish I had some of them early pictures. But Mrs. Loomis wanted to keep them in the house. I still remember the time
cold
she
and
caught
dry.
me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood and straw, and I drooped. I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black winter spiders, and I got
West Coast is raining so much.
Fierce. Little fangs digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you,
they don't get a lot of rain in the West Coast. What the fuck?
And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither. Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the lady.
Yeah, which I have.
She won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dad gum if that don't burn my britches. If I even ask about them, she tells Mrs. Loomis
I get the broom. He gets the broom.
Enough to break a man's heart. Her
the broom?
My French postcards, me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
What it says on your shirt? Oh. Cradle of filth. I got this from the 2019 tour. It's, you know, it was a tour, but it was torture. Hell yeah. Cradle of Filth, man. They're actually coming in March to Texas. Thank you, Cletus. Yeah. Broom up his butt. Yeah, that's what I thought he said, because he said there was blood, and I was like, where's this broom going, man? Where a man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree.
Wait,
or
what?
Jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you
go see
some
them.
of
Yeah. I mean, they're also gonna be playing with Devil Driver. I don't know if you've seen or heard of Devil Driver.
See clear.
So I really want to go, but I'm like, I don't know.
Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and.
But yeah, obviously I'm a fan, so I want to go. My B-day is in March. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't remember what day the concert is. Nice. Mine too. Hey, you got March buddies. Or birthday buddies. French postcards.
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
So, best people are born on March. Oh, yeah, well, I guess so, Cletus. I guess so. Because you and Bella are so great.
Anytime, kiddo.
Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let's give him this adult magazine. fucking creep.
Oh. Oh. By George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh. Can I have it?
Sure.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for
Am I not?
clean time.
Of course you are, Bella. I'm joking. Oh, yeah, he's gotta go stain a mattress. The sounds he makes. Oh, you love it. You love it, Bella. You love it. Alright, so he's out of the picture, so I think I can, like, fuck with shit. I don't know. I don't know actually what I'm supposed to do. Maybe not his. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Aquarius or Pisces? That Bella? Oh, okay. Okay, examine the note. A barely legible note. Pick up the note. Examine the checkbook. Okay. The sheriff's checkbook. Examine the key to the evidence room. Key is locked. The key is locked. Yes, the key is locked. Oh boy. Hold on. Something I haven't done in a while. I'm a fish. Me too. What day? You can either love us or hate us, but not in between. I'm 3/19. March 19th. Same. You have the same birthday? Well, then that's why that's why you guys get along. Twinsies. You guys are twin Pisces. You trolling me? I don't know. I don't think she would. I'm trying to name this. I'm going to be 30 though. That's awesome, twin. Yeah, yeah. All right. 3/19. That dirty 30. A vital clue in the mysterious Jolly Fat Man murder spree. Empty gas can.
Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. A real old-fashioned dartboard riddled with holes and crimson smears. This makes sense. They're illegal. Pair of bloody sneakers. Oh, the sneakers for the kid. Jimmy Jones. The kid with the gun. Kids with guns. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Oh. This bathroom kit is missing its razor. This Instashot camera, just point and click. Pick up the camera.
Well, that didn't work.
Examine the bear. A fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. A baseball cap too small to fit a normal size head. The beer can is empty except for tar sediment. A pair of binoculars without lenses. A well-built 1/48 scale B-17 model. A VW engine sits rusted to the core. That's most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. Examine the toast. A nifty little evidence shelf. A sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. The cabinets are plainly empty. More unsolved cases. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. What the fuck? No! I'm just speechless. But I can feel the rain on my knees before it starts to rain. Well, that's good. I'm glad the West Coast is getting some rain. I know it doesn't rain over there very often. Just 7 cents. Nasty. Yeah, that's examine the bottle. Clearly an impertinent little vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Okay. Whatever. The painting. It looks like one of Loomis's late relatives. Fire hydrant. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. Oh, it's a prop?
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
He'll be coming around the mountain if he comes.
Whoa! Whoa!
Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no. No! No!
No! Raining up
Dang it.
Get folding up the towels. Trying snake.
What the? Damn it, Loomis! Oh my god. That was a lot. That was a lot. I gotta go. I gotta take a little restroom break. Who just killed that chicken? So I'll be right back. I don't really know what just happened. I mean, we know what happened, but we don't need to talk about it. Well, I'm back. Didn't see that coming, literally. Cummings. Steve looking impatient, tapping his toe, tapping his, and crossing his arms. Beta male. I would have let it go a long time ago. Welcome back. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's up, Area 51? How are you, man? Stars and stripes forever. What up, my brother? Just chilling, chilling. How are you? I'm doing well. Checking out Harvester. Is it gonna let me leave? You like that saved clip by Senshi? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember Area 51. Oh, the copy. Free copies made here. How do I use the copier? Oh. Empty barrels smell like pickles. I thought I was supposed to be here.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything? Just point.
Free copies. Maybe I just do this. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you're crazy. There are limits. I mean, am I supposed to just make a copy? Is that it? I don't know. Let's do the note too. I think we actually need to. Cause that's something else we got from there. Cause we already used the key. Okay. So I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know. Post office. Looks like Mr. Pastorelli forgot to put out the paper for Jimmy. Ah. So Jimmy said, "Fuck you." Packing peanuts, assorted. Examine the map. A zip code map with Harvest Dead Center. Examine the woman. A blind woman is trying to read her mail. Okay. Well, okay. These mailboxes seem hardly used. Talk to Postmaster Boyle.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Well, I can go out, get out of the lodge. Come on. Won't kill you, make a lousy copy. Can I go get one at the lodge instead?
Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else.
What a
And
deal,
even then, I
41%
can't guarantee
off.
you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say.
Try.
Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Get it? Blackmail? Because I have blackmail on him? Alright, let's blackmail this old man. I think I can just show him that evidence. Hold on, photocopy. Yeah, like show him that.
What does this mean?
I know why the sheriff is blackmailing you.
This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office.
Okay.
I'd be really
So
grateful
let's go
to
get it.
whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
And that's what we need.
Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Oh. Okay. Well, guess that's all I needed. Let's head back to the police station. From the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the fridge. Lawn dart. Toast. Back at it again. Oh no. Naturally, he says. Yeah, for real. Naturally. So there's a gas can? That's what I'm confused about. Engine. Plunger. Look out for the tidy bowl man. The tidy bowl man! The beer. I don't see the gas can. Do I already have the gas can? I probably already have it. Aspirin, cough medicine. Gas can. Yeah, I already have it. Okay. So I didn't even need to be here. Wait, what's that? The pot hisses at you from its... Oh, that's the... I guess I already got it from there. Well, even better. Then we just go right back. At least it's nice. Leisure suit Larry style.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Television station. Should I go to the television station? Is that something else? Okay, so I guess we have our application, so let's go to the lodge. Or hold on. Lodge application. How often do you something? I guess it's not supposed to be legible. Talk to Sergeant at Arms.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order
Cult?
of the Harvest.
Of course it's a cult, Bella.
Did you say something?
The Order
I did not speak,
of the Harvest Moon.
but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy. But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment want my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
Yes, I'd like to join the lodge.
There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Paperwork? Why should I fill out a super form? Okay. Give me an application then.
Applications are available at the post office. Postmaster Boyle disseminates them to the uninitiated. I do not sully my hands.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application.
I already have one.
You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me. And if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
Let's do it. Meet permission slip.
I've told you what you must do until you've proven.
How do I fill it out? Don't forget to drink water. Oh, you must join a cult. Oh, yes, yes. There's water. Yeah, that's why I took a little break. I had a little snack. Had some water, but... Plenty of water. Hydration? Yeah, I don't think... Can I do anything with this? Good. Examine the hole. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. It looks like as ancient as the building itself. The masonry looks as though it may be from the Dark Ages. Okay, there's gotta be a way.
Have you obtained need an application from the postmaster. If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first realization of the wanting.
Gamer's best friend needs it. Fine, I'll get an application as soon as I can.
Whether you
I have it,
or
though.
not matters little to me. Many are called, but few chosen. Have you, if you would find...
I don't give a damn. I've had it in this screwed up town.
Harvest seems strange to you. Nothing is quite as it seems, or should be. Such is the way of all things when viewed from the proper perspective. Only within this lodge can the truth be found.
Well, let's find out then. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Was reading that your eyes are not part of your brain. Eyes are not part of your brain. Oh, wait a minute. I have a pen, and we use it on that.
That's a ticket.
There we are. Completed lodge application. There we go. How often do you eat? 3 times a day. First name Steve. Nobody will tell me what my last name or middle name is. Harvest. This is my city. I can't really read the rest unless it has clean text. No. Okay, now. See, that's why I needed the pin from the beginning, from the dresser in your bedroom at the very beginning.
I see you've managed to acquire an application that demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
GG. Oh yeah. Well, that's day 1. I believe. What year is this game? It's from 1996, Cletus, but it's on Steam on PC.
Welcome to our order.
Cheeseburger? Jesus. Jesus. I can see that. I was wondering. It's totally a 90s vibe. Yeah, well, like it was made in the 90s, but the time era of the game is the 1950s, so there's a lot of like war talk and cliches of that nature. A lot of backwards thinking, you know, politically incorrect. Yeah, 16-bit. Yeah. Definitely has that. Well, it has that like I don't know, like King's Quest, Leisure Suit Larry kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Oh, don't you get sassy with me, Steve? You were always such a kidder. All right, so we need to get the paper for sure. Let's get that paper. Unless he has anything to say.
What do you want, Steve?
Still sick, huh?
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
What?
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems.
Alright.
Good.
Damn.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers up.
When do I get to meet the baby? It's my little sister, right?
Okay.
Okay, I guess we just... Alright, here you go before you shoot me again. Wait, where's the paper? Is that it? Nope. Wait, where's the paper? Tampons? Oh, there it is. There you go,
Hey,
Jimmy
Steve,
James.
You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to
Yeah,
ask,
this motherfucker with the gun. He needs to get out of here, too. There are security bars fastened to the windows with Phillips head screws. High voltage power lines bathe your home in the wholesome, old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Lovely. The day glow Lima space disc stuck on your roof. Steel barbs wrench signals from the naked air. An army surplus air conditioner. It's full of junk mail, bills, and bake sale flyers. Like, I mean, what Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. Where's Jimmy? Where does he go? Barber shop, general store. Damn it, I need to see Jimmy. Damn it. But it was important to talk to him, though. Abandoned house. This old car is the perfect nesting grounds for wasps. Okay. We're not talking to her. Johnson residence? Oh boy. See, like, I feel like I'm entering areas where I don't think I need to be yet. Barber shop. Post office. Damn, well, I don't know where the kid is. Jimmy James, Jimmy Jam down. Manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover. Oh well. I guess I'm just gonna have to do that another time. Jimmy! Yeah, I don't know where Jimmy went. I mean, he was supposed to be here. Well, I mean, I guess, well, I don't know where he's supposed to actually be, so. But. Boston residence. I don't know if he makes his, like, routes.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Yes, I want to know.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult.
Minor pranks, really.
More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Okay, Mr. Johnson. That should loosen it up a bit. So we use that aura lube we got from the medicine cabinet. Oh, okay, give me that. Give me. Pick up the manhole key. That should be good. Slippery, slippery, slimy. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Does the tractor become alive? Oh shit. Nightfall. What is that? What's going on? Once it's nighttime. Oh my god. This game, okay, Johnson, yeah, Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his tucker during the night. Oh, so I didn't talk to him yet. Yeah. Examine the manhole cover is locked in place. A nasty stench drifts from the sewers below. Well, thankfully I have this manhole key. A small passageway leads to the sewers. A coat of moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve. A rusted grate is bolted into the damp floor.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. Bright set of lights are sewn across the ceiling. I have no idea. This game is an enigma sometimes. You're supposed to use the shovel.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
There's gotta be something to this.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Oh. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Empty oil cans litter the floor. A large oil pan filled with lugs and bolts. Examine the tucker. Mr. Johnson's prized possession. Examine the tool bench. Mr. Johnson has a myriad of goodies on his tool bench. Operate the tool bench. Examine the sander. Flashlight is missing batteries. A rubber mallet used for gophers. A heavily used tool sharpener and sander. This gas can is a similar model to the postmaster's gas can. Etched to the side, the blowtorch reads, "Thinking of you, Edna." License plates. How many license plates does Mr. Johnson need for October in 1 year? The annual blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. The faded poster is a 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. Okay. The carrying case is filled with nothing but lint and sawdust. So what, there's nothing here? Oh, examine the Phillips screwdriver. The only item that appears usable is this Phillips screwdriver. Yep. You can scratch with that.
Did it.
Okay, I guess that counts. go Vandal. An old rusty pitchfork. The window has been bricked up and sealed off. Garbage bags are piled up against the wall. I guess we just leave. I guess we just leave. I guess. I can't really tell. Okay, I can pick up the pitchfork. And apparently, what is this? A dolly? This dolly might be useful after the wedding. Okay, so I got the dolly. Okay, so that's what I was missing. I'm missing the pitchfork and the dolly. Okay. Now I can leave. I was like, well, it felt like I was supposed to get something else besides fuck up his car. Go into the cemetery now. Here lies Boxcar Willie. Scotty Barkin. We shall rest easily without you. November 27th, 1948. Another unknown visitor. This tombstone is unmarked. Mr. Potsdam.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone! This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind of
What's that? Matches. Picked up the matches.
Okay.
This kind.
What's he burying? What Meat Man? What's Meat Man doing?
This kind.
I guess that's it. Well, I scratched his car.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
That doesn't sound so bad. I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Alright, we did it. second day. This time we'll be sure to help out Jimmy. Because remember, Jimmy needed some shoes, and I got those sneakers from the evidence room. But I didn't give it to him on the second day, so hopefully the third day works for him.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the life of Stephanie.
I heard that someone took Karen. Little Miss Perfect gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton. Yeah. Well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried.
And I appreciate the 10 likes, everyone.
And I just
watching.
stood there,
I know this
wondering
game's weird, so
how long it would take for her to stop.
appreciate y'all bearing with me.
But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did.
And she
Then
did.
I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
You're evil.
I'm evil? You don't know what evil is. Mom says the blood drive is coming, Steve. You'll like that. It's for a good cause. And only bad people don't give.
Oh, damn.
Good. Finally.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter, Karen, has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
What day did she disappear? Did she get lost?
This happened Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters. Don't...
Okay.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
The shoes. The bloody sneakers. Well, you can have it.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand, Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Jimmy James! Thank you, Jimmy James. So that's what I was supposed to do on the second day. Hopefully I can still do that. Because we haven't been to the school yet. Boy howdy, the school. It's pretty interesting. Glen Memorial Bake Sale. Examine the fire alarm, a glass protected fire alarm. These lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. A bulletin board riddled with staples. A distasteful amalgam of chewed gum, mangled love notes, broken ballpoints, oozing blue ink, and wadded Kleenex. Ugh. Alright, yeah, that's probably. This drinking fountain doesn't work. The door is locked. The broom closet. Don't I have the broom closet key from Jimmy James? Broom closet key. Miss Wally and Principal Harrell.
Oh!
Oh, excuse me.
Get out, damn you! Get out now!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the cutscenes. They just kind of like... The door is locked. See, and then he starts punching. What the fuck is this? Is this normal? He's just going crazy. Look at him go. Busted.
Huh? What? They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Did I win? Is this progress? I think I know what to do. So they wanna play like that. I have a camera.
Oh!
You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
I think this photo is worth more than that.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Okay.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
Alright. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Kinda get a baseball bat. I don't know what that's for, but... This game is so confusing. Well, I guess just point-and-click adventure games in general. So what was going on with Mr. Potsman or Pot Boy, Mr. Meat? Yet another resting place amongst the graves. Examine the fresh grave. Karen.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to
It's just
go
a little
home.
girl.
Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potstan told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
Just buried it alive.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wow. Just found this tiny child. Okay, so Karen scurries off ahead of you.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Okay, dear. Come back soon. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him.
I feel like I'm missing an area. Meat plant.
I don't get it. Can't talk now, Steve. Don't be such a...
We don't want to go to the missile base. Abandoned house. Guess I've never been to the barbershop yet. Okay. It's, well, there's a different, yeah, we'll get to that another time.
Some rotten son of a bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
What?
Bye now. Hello, Steve.
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kid.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Who's Edna?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that'd turn me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Penis?
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else?
Oh.
Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's
Dwayne.
He's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Damn, Edna's Diner.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails?
Damn.
Edna! Edna! So
how's Stephanie?
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage.
Oh.
It's plenty big. Believe you me.
Believe you me.
I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
What? No.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
If that's a real Tucker, I understand your concern.
Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew. Edna Fitzpatrick is one. Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add, Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model, and her mama of a fine, stiff penis. Bye now.
48 Tucker in immaculate condition. I'll accept a huge gouge on the door. Wow. This guy really thinks he's the Don Juan. Alright, where is the diner? That's what I'm kind of not seeing. There it is. $1955 Frag 100 with the real leather seat. Even from the ground you can hear the sonorous buzz of the neon. I'm off to bed. I need sleep. Work tomorrow. Alright, later Bella. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive.
She's buried alive.
And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
I didn't even get to meet you yet.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a
I guess
kidder.
I've changed.
No problem.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Okay.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me.
Yeah.
I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear
Yeah, what's
man.
going on with that?
And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne
You
never
feel safe?
comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station.
Ah.
Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
Postmaster Boyle.
Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship, though what it might be I can't imagine. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted.
Yeah.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter.
An empty belly, the body son's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Good?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Damn.
Though I see... Maybe...
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, well. An unlocked drawer. Examine the straight slot screwdriver. This time it's a bit screwy. Yeah, with all these screwdrivers. Okay, I guess we're good. What's my new goal?
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. If you're interested in reviving the decaying corpse that is your memory, you'll be back. So, now... Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Oh.
Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time.
Oh.
Say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you.
Jesus, look at all this.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct. Though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Interesting.
Gain Memorial. Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge.
Big guy?
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Yeah, quality time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's up with this quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge. You turned out pretty good, except for that amnesia nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
you need a little straightening out. Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Okay. That was weird. The fire station. Propped in the side of the back of the garage. Pick up the fire axe.
Damn it.
Jesus. A ladder rests against the wall. I'll take that. Damn. Alright, so let's go home. Master bedroom is firmly locked. A handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. We use the dolly on that. Same as it controls this alarm system. You turn off the alarm system. I mean, that's pretty random, right?
Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Phillips has screwdriver. You dismantle the bars from the window with the screwdriver. Okay. Examine the sex toys. Exotic, kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Oh.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go! No! Leave that there. Go!
He needs to sign my permission slip, though.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
A screenshot from the movie Rosy Palm meets Rosy Cheeks. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad.
No! Go!
We're not gonna talk about all this? How do I leave? Wow. Wow. That's quite an experience right there. Hold on. finally met our dad, who's I don't know what's going on in there. Anyway. Let's go to the meat plant. Now that we got our permission slip signed by our papa.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
A psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons.
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in and it's time to start cutting.
Great, that's... Examine the meat. Freshly cut meat. Pick up the meat. Pat isn't done de-whiskering this chunk of wet meat yet. Chunk of meat. De-whiskering. So it's cat meat. Great. Lovely. Nightfall descends. Oh. Saliva is foaming from this barking dog's chops. Chunk of meat. An accident just waiting to happen.
Jeez, what are you doing here? You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that.
Oh.
A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
You're gonna rat at me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. A picture of a storybook fairy castle. The lights are too high up to reach. A photorealistic mural of a peaceful countryside. An impressionistic landscape. Lights too high. Picture of a phallic-like structure standing all in a row. Decorative oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty.
Still, where else would I go, Steve? Yes. Good.
Something's not right. Lightly tinted cyan light switch. Oh. Too high to read.
still... Where else would I go?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, what was his clue? Darkness thing. Lights are too high up to reach.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
All
On
right.
the ladder, you can climb up and retrieve a piece of cloth from the wall. Light. Oh. Wait, did I do it? I think I got the cloth. Sheriff's checkpoint. No. Match book. Where's the cloth? Reward money. Mauve cloth. Okay, yeah, I got it. Then we can leave. Finally. Guess that's the end of day 3. Another day.
What do you people want from me? More pie, Sheriff? Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my staff. Stephanie. Alright. Day 4.
Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
Alright.
Good.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
Blood drive.
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think
you
so.
range rider me.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be.
What do you mean?
I just can't wait for the
He's
wedding.
already...
Can you?
Bitch.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Damn it.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing. Naughty fellas like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines. If it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy. You should hear them carrying on, accusing each other of being thieves. A bolt of cloth disappears. You'd think it was the end of the world.
That should cover it. Those 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Okay. Just take what I need, right? Take a wrench. Some tape.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Maybe, but I've got to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
I did.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
It's harmless enough prank.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it.
Yeah, calm down.
I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
I took that cloth. Part of the lodge initiative.
Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them?
Or
are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive.
What?
He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Okay.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they? Come back and visit me soon.
I don't know.
Okay?
It's fucking music. While horrible things are being said.
I'm glad to see you. You're not making sense.
No sex. No sex. No sex. Why?
You're not making sense. Come back and visit me.
I thought we could do that, but I guess not.
I'm glad to see. Come back and visit me soon. Are you making some kind of point?
Sad.
I'm glad to see you. Come back and visit me.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yes, I did.
Thank God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application.
Oh, no.
Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
You molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
The meat? My meat? Why are you coming up?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
I see.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Give my regards to your parents.
Bushes are preventing it from opening. I mean, this game is fucking crazy. I mean, did we just return to the lodge, right?
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Fine, I'll do it. Thinking of opening a salon.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Okay. Nightfall descends upon harvest. I guess we're going to the barber shop. Barber shop is closed. Thankfully, we have some tape.
Oh man.
Exactly, impressionable break-in. Put the tape and then the fire rack. Boom. Fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. Use the slate slot screwdriver. Oh no.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
I got caught. I guess I was supposed to turn off the alarm. Well, I guess that was kind of worth it. Can I still cause chaos? Okay, so examine the picture. A picture of young pastorelli spaghetti in his mouth and all. Made of solidified mouse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. I guess speaking of which, I should save. I'll just put barbershop. Clem Parsons took this rare photograph of an extraterrestrial. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. The alien head, an unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. A dangling television is sure to cause neck strain at this angle. Cowhead. This takes a true sportsman to hunt down those dangerous cows. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if this sheep is alive or not. So how do I not get caught? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess that... Alright, let's get out of there. That's the end of the day. End of day 4. Making progress.
Welcome to our order. The hand that grips the life of this town. Stephanie. What the fuck? I don't know why it wanted me to do that. Wanted me to like press all the buttons. Control F4.
You're in trouble. How's it feel to be a jailbird?
How's it feel to be a little punk?
At least I'm not a jailbird. Know what happens to jailbirds? Just like turkeys and chickens, they wind up getting cooked. Fried.
Whatever.
Good.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole.
Oh no!
The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business.
Oh.
Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair.
I never even got to meet
First
the
you get
guy.
a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist.
Damn.
Isn't it exciting, Stevie? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
How exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit hobos and tramps?
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer Hotel can tell you more about that. Either way, I think you should be at the school tonight.
What does Moynihan have to do with this bake sale?
He was the one who suggested it.
I thought the lodge was sponsoring it. Is he a member?
No, but he has ties to the order, and he's intimately acquainted with the problem. He not only runs the hotel, he's also the mortician. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
And here it is, the object d'art, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie. That's all I could say. A man was electrocuted. Took a big spill, a permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
French fry where they may. Jesus, no minor prank. It's arson. Alright, any suggestions?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Okay, that's a lot to consider. Shady Oaks Mortuary. We've never been here. A professionally kept landscape. A hideous symbol stands out like a swastika or a flattened spider. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. Ledger. Those dear to us have passed recently. Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. A pair of comfortable-looking sofas. A schedule of this week's funerary events. Oh, this isn't good. A young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. I just use the camera. Take a photo of the body. A small lectern for a priest. A brass candelabra holds several strange smelling candles. A saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and another ethereal power in the other. So, I guess we haven't met him yet.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You
Besides,
always
as one
were
who
a
deals
kidder.
with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. Like that corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and nowhere to go. No mourners, no point. But I still must provide them with prompt burials by town charter, and absorb the losses myself. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
Okay.
I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily.
Damn bake sale.
It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may.
Alright. Bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves.
Oh.
You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
Order of the Harvest Moon?
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join, and join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
Okay.
This bake sale is a
Then...
not shelter. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. Like that corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and nowhere to go. No mourners.
Damn.
No point. But I still must provide them with prompt burials by town charter, and absorb the losses myself. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial material?
Okay.
Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient.
Astro glue.
Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business? I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Hey, well, that's fair. Okay, I see.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
Oh shit. Just want to find out who I am. Get out of here. Is that a threat?
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it,
Astro-glue.
for it's all you'll get from me.
Glue, huh? Alright, the trade.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Oops, he spilled. The fan's whirling blades surely stir the stench laden air. The needle lies on 33 degrees Fahrenheit. 33 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degree Mason. A pair of bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. Since this thing's all about cults, the messy remains of some poor soul. Okay, I guess that's good. This game is really crazy. Oh, nightfall descends. Oh, I guess we gotta go to the cookie bake sale. Bake sale time. So the school. Talk to PTA mom.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
You all look alike. To hell with your cookies. Who exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Gymnasium rules. No blood on the floor. Do unto others as you would do unto your mother. No laughing, no sports allowed.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
We all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
What a good boy.
To hell with your cookies.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
Okay.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause. Derelicts and bums.
They deserve to be.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many
Don't be.
Chilly draft is the result of this open window. Got something to do with that window?
What a good boy. Mercy.
Yeah.
Buy derelict.
They just.
That's off.
Don't be.
The emergency doors are locked from the outside. Shit, how do I get out?
Hello, Steve. Why?
ladies! Someone has just burned down the TV station!
On the night of our bake sale?
On the night of our bake sale? Okay, I guess we're going to the TV station. Oh! Hey, there's a suspect already. Well, well, well. Mr. Boyle. I guess I can't do anything here. The silver Tucker with the yellow interior. TV station is closed. Door is locked up. Well, let's see what we can do. Pull out the tape. Pull out the fire axe. Barbershop. Grease fryer is off. A cake cover. A cake cover. I see. The cake cover. And the glue.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
There we go.
Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
You apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Alright. That's what I needed. Oh, matches. Use the matches.
Yeah.
There we are. Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. We did it! Was that day 5? Day 6.
What is it?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
Oh. Okay.
Good.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism got to do with anything?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness.
Oh no.
What's wrong with her?
Oh! What the?
Goodness.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
What the fuck?
See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
Why is she eating tarantulas?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are
Blood money.
mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts.
Blood money.
Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
What?
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest.
What's so
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
Okay, we've already talked.
Don't
We've already
forget
talked about all that. Well, the baby thing was a little interesting. Get our paper.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill. Say, the whole shebang...
Station's closed. There's nothing I can do here.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go on alone any longer.
What the fuck?
This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
Oh.
Steve. It's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I need to feel something again.
Oh.
This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Oh.
I want you. Make love to me.
I want you to.
Then take me. Now.
Oh, bow, chicka, wow, wow. Oh. That's so fucking... That's the dad. Is he in there? See, that's fucked up. Okay, well...
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
So you want me to?
Do it to me. Now.
This again?
It's lads in Baghdad, sliding goblin.
I'm glad to see. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him, then left the exposed electrical wires and some water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
Not a thing.
Mr. Swell came by. I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Well, these things happen.
Especially around here.
I already told it to
I
my
heard that DNA's diner burned down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
Of course not. How could you ask me that?
This had the stamp of another lodge initiation stunt.
Yeah.
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know.
Yeah.
And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposedly found evidence that the fire was set. Are you sure you didn't...
Would I lie to you?
No. I'm sure you wouldn't. Come back and visit me soon.
Why
okay?
she gotta say it like that? Because I definitely did set that fire. What's she gonna do about it?
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter. If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. And while you're upstairs, feel free to floss. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down the TV station the night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvest Blood Drive. And I don't think that anything can.
Oh.
I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But did you know she killed herself when she found out? Her and her daughter, too. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer. Just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally.
Isn't that a little harsh?
Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy. Give my regards to your parents.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good about that.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jim.
I'm glad to see. Come back and visit me soon.
Okay. So I guess I'm done talking to her. This device is slowly releasing nauseous smelling chemicals into the hallway.
I'm glad to come back and visit me.
So odd. Not sure what to do. I don't know.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what? If it isn't...
I mean...
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
Okay. I'm back. I had no idea she'd kill herself.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
So hell with this, I'm no longer interested in becoming one of you. Candidate, I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
What? My initiation will begin. Something, something. Alright, I guess. Oh! Oh boy. What just happened?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
Huh?
My God. Is that what I think it is? Yep, it's a spinal cord. Is it Stephanie? I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
I can see a resemblance.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
I don't want pie right now.
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord,
You
son.
can't live with...
Nothing unnatural about
You
that.
can't, that's
Think I will have some more pie.
What?
Right away.
Crooked
I
cops.
can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Sacred Order of the Harvest Man, hereby Steve Mason.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Get him.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
Get your cherry pot.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks, I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Another skeleton in the family closet?
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
Lodge invitation.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. A skull and spinal cord. So we have the invitation, right? Lodge invitation. Be it known that the Sacred Order of the Harvest Moon hereby extends notice to the eligibility of Steve Mason for initiation into the sacred mysteries of the harvest. Let him be presented with all the possible haste to the Sergeant at Arms for commencement of the rites.
Well, that didn't work.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow
Oh, you wanted the spinal cord. You sick bastard. What have you done with Stephanie? You expect me to steal the remains and bring them?
The mysteries are only disclosed to members of the Order, not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Oh. Okay, so it's at the cemetery. Or the mortuary? We'll figure it out. I'd assume cemetery. The marble doors have been sealed shut. Protestant family crypt. Dim light shines through. nauseous smell wafts from within the unsealed sarcophagus. Examine the remains of spinal cord. We will take that. I assume this is what they want, right? This is it.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
Sacred dagger?
What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Fine, I'll use it if I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Oh, shit. Talk to valet. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're in the lodge now. I'm wondering if I should continue. leave it off here. Tough choice. I guess I'll be right back, and I'll just continue for a little bit longer. But I'll be right back.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
It's the quickest way to the second level.
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
This bus is Barbara Bush glares down at you. Silent rebut. This is the bus of George Washington glares down at you. Benjamin Franklin. Thomas Jefferson. Beethoven.
Ah, you're here.
Excuse me?
You are?
No.
In that case, we're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts fly beyond,
think I'm worthy?
and just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Where do I... something display light. A little person display light.
Ah, you...
Excuse me?
You are...
No.
The second floor, sir. The I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
And you would think that's like a clue, like, oh, stomach, so... Oh, there's a trap door. Never mind. Oh. Well. Abscess-like openings pit the fleshy walls. Bluish veins line the mucus-sick walls. Can I exit? Okay. Bile-covered lining envelops the room. Examine the sphincter. A puckering sphincter blocks your retreat. Oh, that's bad. Belly of the beast, alright. Sound the polyp grows stealthily. Tumorous growth erupting from its fleshy prison. glimpse bones at the bottom of this stagnant pool. Oh, an eyeball. You thought the walls had ears. It's a big blue eye looking right at you. Is the eyeball room important? There we are. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling on your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. A totemistic figure, mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China since it says so on the bottom. A real plant. Uh-oh. Not a plastic one? A cracked vase. Oh, look at all these options. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Yep. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Yeah, okay. Last Supper for sure. Domestic beer. Have a drink. You take the beer and drink it. The room spins and your vision blurs momentarily. Is that what I... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That thing's about to kill me. I mean, Jesus. This is just insane. See, I died. Oh my god. We were in the belly of the beast. guess I killed him. Feel pain from the acid that's eating through your blood. Oh, no. Yeah, I need to... Wow. Yep. Boy. Guess I had no time left. Where's this go? Now wait a minute. Well, if I died to the acid. Ah, the cash register. All the furniture at this bar seems to be badly taken care of. Damn, I just got wrecked. That time I got wrecked for show. See, I feel like he should have dropped something. I think he's supposed to drop a key. And he is not. Oh, did I just automatically get it? Oh, I got it. Bar key. There we go. Let me take the loot. 200. Two $100 bills. $50 five. There we are. I think that's all you're supposed to do, right? I don't know. Let's just get out of here.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Alright, give him the $5. $200 or $5. There you go. Taking your money, the cloakman attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. There you go. Send me the toga, the doffed trappings of revelry. This toga whispers of good times past. A hat box empty but for dead cockroach decaying in the corner. These waiting room chairs appear to have been lifted from a dentist's office. Huh. Yeah, like I said before, I think it's best to just leave it off here. Lodge 1. So we can come back to this and kind of finish it off. Yeah, because otherwise I feel like, we still got a way to go. It's getting late. Well, anyway, I'm leaving it off here. Thank you all so very much for watching. Let me know if you've ever played Harvester, or if you want me to keep playing it. I should be able to, beat it next time. The Playful Philosopher quote of the day is, "Don't judge each day by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds that you plant." Robert Louis Stevenson. And I thought that was appropriate because obviously the harvester, and yeah, I mean, you never know. Some days you might get shot by a little kid. Some days you might think that your girlfriend got killed and or your fiance, and she's a skull and spinal cord. Things could be bad, but also they could be better, and we're gonna find the truth next time. For sure. Yeah, I guess I'll leave a link to the I'll leave a link to Dead Space, another horror game I've been recently playing, and also a playlist to Outlast, some more horror goodness, and also a random video. And if you like the video, consider subscribing, sharing with a friend, hit that notification bell. You know, say what's up. And I will see you all in the next video or live stream. Later.